2 streams in a row? Is the world ending? Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Hello. I love to see the faith y'all have in me. It's so rewarding and motivating. Assholes. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing today on this fine Sunday? I'm a few minutes late. I'm sorry about that. Yesterday was my buddy Paco's birthday, and I'm a little bit hungover, just a little bit though. I was responsible, you know, like I actually did not go to the disco because I was like, no, you know what? I have to stream. I said I was gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because as y'all know, I'm a man of my word. So I hope you're proud of me. Champ Heading, thank you for the prime. Marcio Mouse with a tier 1 sub, thank you very much. That's actually a real money sub. Really appreciate it. I processed a sub and now I'm regretting it. wait, I just thanked you. What? Okay, what is this?
Honestly, I really like money.
Today's my birthday.
Really? wait, Michael, it's your birthday and you give me $100. That's not right. That's not. Oh my God, Michael, seriously. Okay, guys, we're pack opening. Pack opening sponsored by Michael Hayes. Give him a thanks. A salute to Michael Hayes, my sugar daddy, the MVP. Gonna enable our addiction. Free to play, baby. Happy birthday, Michael. You know, this is what everybody should do on their birthday. Donate to my stream. That's how you do it. God damn.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
And gifting a sub as well. That's somebody stop this man. Actually, don't stop him, please. Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And what about a new chair? Yeah, no, that is. I'm gonna get. I actually do need a new chair. Like, it's not just Shermie nagging me about it. Like, it's. I mean, she's nagging me for a reason. Like, I actually like this chair is like falling apart.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh no, she's angry. Oh God, what have I done? What did I do now? What did I do now? Relationships are hard. Free to play. And again, happy birthday, Michael. Michael is one of the top tier supporters of the stream. Michael, he was originally from YouTube, but switched over to Twitch because YouTube takes like 30% of like the donations. So he's as OG as it gets, man. Man, single-handedly carrying my bills. I love you, Michael. You know I love you. How if you don't mind asking,
Arigatou gozaimasu.
what are you turning today? Are you 23 like me? Show the deck list, bro. Just be patient. I'll show it to you.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Chapstick. Oh, that's another gifted stuff from. I think that just man is just unhinged. I wish every day was Michael Hayes' birthday. Maybe Michael will allow us to get the golden Pokeball once and for all. Yesterday's pack opening led to anime, I don't know, which was an amazing pull. But we've yet to find that goddamn golden Pokeball. What if it's in the... Actually, it can't be in the Wonder Picks, right? Whole lot of nothing. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. All garbage. And he does it again. He didn't reply to me though. Unless I missed your... Now you say it. What the hell are those massive headphones? Smiley face. Enduro, you're like the 47,000th person to ask that. It's not funny anymore. It never was funny. In fact, it's quite hateful. All right, guys. It's time. It's that day of the week. We're going to free to play the shit out of this. Here we go. Golden Pokeball Hunt begins. Pack opening sponsored by Purple Haze, aka Michael. I love free to play games. Oh my god. Oh! Third one. I have 3 of these already. Give me all the shinies, man. That's how my PP looks right now. I battled 2 guys and have 2 golden balls each. And yet I don't have a single one. There's no God. I have a good feeling about today though. I think today's the day we actually get it. It's not I'm not on copium here. Like I have a sensation. I really do think it's happening. Okay, these first 2 packs, is this going to be one of those like 10 packs that just offer absolutely nothing? I didn't hear any swooshes or anything. But maybe that's just to set me up for a surprise, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, okay, I have enough Tinkatons. Thank you, thank you. Whole lot of nothing this pack. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I wonder if that Pokemon's good. Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh, you see that? There's a rainbow. Oh, okay. Two, baby. Let's go. Okay, good thing we're playing Bibarel today. It's like the game knows. Okay, we can start flaring this as well. All right. Okay, that was a nice last pack. See what my brain sometimes just like gets ahead of itself and just goes on to the next word and just like lice. Because nice and last. God, my mind is weird sometimes. I'm gonna blame it on the hungover a little bit. Okay, that was a good first 10 packs. We got the 2 Bibarels now for the deck. Make sure I don't forget to put it in when we get there. Are those solar-powered headphones? That's if you just save another Earth. Okay, I'm gonna type you the fuck out. All right, round 2. There's a hype chest. What is this? Twitch just told me to type this. Choo choo. Cause of the 7 subs. Oh wow, that's all Michael. Choo choo, Michael. Round 2. Oh. Okay, there's something there. Oh, I feel like okay. I have 2 Varooms now. 2 shiny Varooms. And 3 shiny Reverooms. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah. What about a shiny BEEDRILL, man? That'd be nice. Okay. I think that around here was when the swoosh happened. Okay, it has to be pack number 9. Guys, something big is like, trust me, this is gonna be something big. Oh God, oh no, oh God, no! No, she keeps coming back. Every single day she's there. Every single pack opening she appears. It's okay. Guys, every single day I get away like that's like a little bit disturbing. She never ever leaves. Round 3. Here we go. Made it down. For Michael, let's go. It's his birthday. Oh, something's there. Wait, that's it? No, something's here. Bro, what the hell? I mean, wow, it's a sign. It's a sign. And just in time, we got the daily Marksman poem. Here we go. Spoons start to shimmer. Minds start to slip. The psychic master sends them on a dizzy trip. Adios, old Kadabra. Welcome, Kadabra 2.0. Energy greed punished with a final Psy KO. My goodness. This is like the thing that I look forward to the most when I upload a new video. I gotta save these. I'm gonna Giaz with that. W ChatGPT poetry. Marsman, they're accusing you of using AI to write these. What do you have to say for yourself? I would be pissed. As if a machine can replicate this. Marsman, more like Barsman. I agree. Now we just need the golden Pokeball. Now we just need the golden Pokeball, and we're just on our way to greatness. Or rather, we're already there. Boom. No machine can replicate this. I agree. You tell him. Is that gonna be the new thing? Is that what awaits us for like the next 10 years? Every time somebody creates something or does something, it's like, oh, they used AI to do it. Well, I can't do that, but they also can't. They just use AI, you know? Everybody sucks like me. Jay, Richie Master Ball with What Trio. Congrats, my man. Thank you for the 800. Those are yens, right? Arigato gozaimasu. Pack number 10. Okay. Anything big here? Okay. Well, I mean that is technically big. We got those Bibarels. Now, I have an important question. Do we go with like the 2 rainbow Bibarels or do we go 1-1? I think I'm going to lead with 1-1. God damn. I've never been excited. Like, guys, I'm not going to lie. Like, I've never given... Like, I have never actually cared for this Pokemon. And now all of a sudden, I do. We want Clodsire. Well, stay tuned for today's upload. Today I'm going to share what I believe to be the best Clodsire deck on the MegaMogwai channel. Math, 6 hours and a half from now. Yep. What? I choked. Oh, this guy got my acid flowing up my... Oh my god. What? I thought it was a god pack for a moment. Why do you guys give me that? Okay. Damn. I'm not complaining. Oh my god, that actually startled me. Oh my god, shiny Lucario. I've yet to make a Lucario deck. Actually ended up being one of the most underwhelming EX Pokemon. Sadly enough. But now we gotta do something with him. Choked on Wiggle Erection. Okay, what? Okay. Do you think that's... Why don't we think about what we type before we type it? Thoughts on the new Machamp? Okay, my thoughts on the new Machamp. Whoa, show me that money. With that gold angle, I already did a video on him though. Yeah, no, I can't complain about this because I got a shiny Lucario EX. Still no Pokeball, which kind of pisses me off, but we did get some really good stuff here. Shiny Lucario X, ladies and gentlemen. And what was I gonna say? I was gonna reply to something. Somebody asked something, I think. Oh yeah, Machamp. So Machamp right here. My thoughts on Machamp are he's pretty bad, unfortunately. You know, because he's just kind of like a... Honestly, just like a worse version of Electivire, really. Like, yeah, he has 150 HP, but there's no way to ramp energy within fighting. And that, maybe in the future, fighting does get ramp and then Machamp can be considered, but now it's just like... You're stacking 4 energy onto a stage 2 evolution to cap out at 120 damage. It's just not, you know. Like, yeah, 2 energy, 70 damage is decent, right? But it's a stage 2 evolution. So It's like a bulkier but slower version of Beedrill, like regular Beedrill, that can cap out even further. But there's just nothing. There's no cards to really support what he's doing. So in the future, he could become better. But I just don't. I just think it's one of those cards that's just like not. It's just not it. Electivire, you know, is a stage 1 evolution. It has less bulk, but essentially has the same ability. And Electivire has synergy with Volkner. Maybe we end up getting like this. Can really change though, guys. Because what I suspect could happen is we could get, for example, Bruno. Imagine if we got the supporter trainer card Bruno, and he gives energy to like Onyx and Machamp or something like that. So with a dedicated supporter card, this card could all of a sudden become quite playable. But, you know, as we get more cards, the card pool will also expand, and we'll also, you know, we will get better cards too. So, oh man, ain't that beautiful?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ain't that beautiful? Caldim with the tier 1 sub. Fido Pay with the raid. Thank you, Fido Pay. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, buddy. We got the trifecta. We got Charizard, Wugtrio, and Lucario. What am I missing from like shiny EX Pokemon? Shiny Beedrill? Shiny Beedrill, and is that it? Because I assume this is just a regular Pokemon. Okay, so what shinies are we missing? There seem to be 2 per color, so there's like 2 grass, 2 fire, 2 water. Shiny Pachirisu for electric, and what's the other like? Riolu? There's a shiny Riolu? Okay, so Pachirisu, Riolu, Beedrill, and what's 107? What's here? I can see? How can I see? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, wait, what? No, come on. Shiny Beedrill is 107, and Golden Pokeball is the last one. Okay. So basically, I'm missing Golden Pokeball, Shiny Beedrill, Shiny Riolu, and Shiny Pachirisu.
Table hash free to play.
And Shermie's like, for chair and table! I can read, babe. How about this, babe? How about for the chair and table and Pokemon cards? Just a little bit. And I'm not gonna buy a lot of gold. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit, babe. just the minimum. Well, not the minimum, but you know, close to the minimum. I know we need them. But I know. But just, you know. Babe, we're gonna be fine. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be fine. Oh my knee. No, don't do this. Don't. Babe, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a minor one, babe. Just $20. Just 20. Just hey, just 20. Hey, just Jesus. Relax. Hey, guys, she should be melodramatic. Don't mind it. She's just. I can literally stop at any time. This is not being mean addicted, guys. This is just, you know, me making an adult, rational, mature decision to buy more Pokemon cards. Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I click on the thing and now I'm in a loop. Hey, at least he's not gambling. Yeah. Yeah, listen to that guy. Okay, I escaped the loop. I was stuck in the Matrix there for a moment. For a very long moment, actually. It increases the value of your Pokemon account. It will sell for millions in 10 years. Somebody finally gets it. Somebody finally understands why I do what I do. People just don't understand how I think ahead, man. I'm ahead of the curve, baby. Yeah, it's not gambling. He's guaranteed not to gain money here. I'm gonna do you a favor and time you out for 1 minute. Because I don't like that. There's 1,000 fire cards? Golden Pokeball. Golden Pokeball. Here we go. Golden Pokeball. Golden Pokeball. Give me the golden Pokeball, please. Oh, God. Am I never gonna get it? Golden, whole lot of nothing. Okay, I mean, yeah, no, that's nice, but yeah, this has been underwhelming so far. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, what have I done? Oh no, oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's the first one. We got another one. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we're building up pack points. Because one Pokeball we're going to have to get with the pack points. Oh, there's something there. Oh, back more. Okay. Oh, there's something. There's a cheese. Okay, guys, something big. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
GODWAI use water GUN on me.
What? Guys, we're already 8 packs in. Oh, how many graphite eyes have I opened? Oh, okay. Oh, God pack? Could it? No, it's not. It's not a. It's not a. Oh, no, it's not a God pack. No. It's not, no. Wait, what? Did I just get 3 Charmanders in a row? Like, is that where we're at this point? I just opened 3 and another fucking another. I have 4 of these. This is the shiny you give me. This is a shiny that I have multiple copies of. The worst expansion? No. I don't know why people say like this expansion was really nice. Arceus was the worst expansion. How many pack points do we have? Okay, post rip clarity, yeah. Okay, so Riolu and Pachirisu. We're also missing the Clodsire and the Pikachu. And then more copies of some of these trainer cards. And we pretty much have everything else. That Pokeball, man. That Pokeball eludes us. Like, the last cards that I have to complete are fucking Shiny Beedrill, Pokeball, and Pachirisu and Riolu. Guys, we're almost like, why is this so expensive? Is this like, guys, is the Golden Pokeball the most rare card in the set? Is that how it is? Assholes. What a bunch of assholes. It says 2.5%. 2.5%. So it's literally, guys, it's literally the in a God pack. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's okay, so the fact that people have this card really angers me. Having any shiny is an L, because it tips in the pool Oh, you mean like actually opening a shiny instead of that? I'm not sure where you're saying exactly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I made a change to this deck. I had a lot of fun with this deck, but the performance wasn't all that great yesterday. We got our ass kicked a lot. I think I also... There's a lot of games where I played a little bit too aggressively. Like, I just went in with the Kakuna when I could have just, like, tried to navigate around things a little bit better. So I think my piloting could have been a little bit better, and I do think that that can be tweaked to be a little bit more consistent or just more efficient. And what I'm doing is I did end up taking out one Team Rocket Grunt for a Sabrina, because now I can potentially chain Sabrina into Cyrus amongst other things. We're only running one communication and one IO no, which definitely... But the idea is we can build up the Beedrill and then... I don't know, Beedrill is hard. Beedrill is hard because Beedrill just wants to come in online as fast as possible, but without Shaman, like, we just get blown back by so many decks. I want to see if I can actually climb with this. Have you thought about doing a deck ranking of everything you tried? Yeah, I thought about that, but then I just kind of like, you know, I just like uploading a deck every day. Like, I have a system for it. And the idea of making other kinds of videos kind of, it's something I am a little bit lazy about, I'm not gonna lie with you. You know, it's not like this doesn't take a lot of work, but at least it's like, it's the same pattern for me, and I enjoy that. But I could do a video like ranking the different decks that I've made. Yes, like for example, I would rank the Luxray Pikachu deck is really up there, right? Like, it's definitely one of the strongest decks, if not the strongest that I've made. I think making decks involves more creativity. Yeah, like, honestly, like, for me, it's just like anything that's not just like trying to figure out how to make this Pokemon work and stuff, it's just like more boring, you know? Like, anything that's not just like deck building is boring to me with the game. Like, I've never been one of those content creators that just focuses on, like, because, you know, there's different ways to approach content creation, right? Some people are more into like just covering the news, or, you know, you see a lot of these channels with like the meta reports and you know, playing a lot of like tournament decks here and there, and, you know, and obviously like that's great, you know, like, you do what you do. But I just covering news, doing rankings and stuff like that, to me it's just boring. Like, I just like making decks. Like, it's just my personal thing. Like, I just like to do that. So, you know, to each their own. But that's why you don't see that many kind of videos from me, like, just being real with you. I just don't find it as compelling to do something like that, personally. But that's just because of my personality. All right. How about we play a little bit of Kakuna Matata? Let's see if we can actually rank up a little bit, because we're still in Ultra Ball rank 2. Beedrill is probably not the best deck to climb, but we're gonna try. Mog, do you think Gengar EX has a chance in this meta? I tried building with Gengar for a moment until I realized that the Darkrai deck just destroys him. And there's no real way around that. But there's some really good perks, right? Like, you know, not being able to be hit by stuff like okay, we have double Weedle, but we have Pokemon Communications to send that back. What are we facing against? Electric, okay. Gengar's ability is really powerful. And I think pairing him with Giratina is definitely interesting. Oh, Pikachu, okay. Let's go for the research first. And then let's go for the Pokemon communication. Swap the Beedrill. We get Kakuna. Energy on to you. And we multiply. This giant cape can be very relevant because it can allow us to potentially survive an electric a circle circuit from Pikachu. Unless they were to play like a Rocky Helmet onto it. Oh no, fuck me. Okay. Do we go for Team Rocket Grunt? Do we go for Team Rocket Grunt? Yes, I think we have to. If we flip heads, then we're good to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. I too shot you anyways. What if they like Mars me? Like I really want to play around their own Team Rocket Grunt. I'm going to play an extra energy onto Kakuna. And if they Sabrina me, that's fine. Because I already have the energy that I need. I don't know, double Eric, okay. Okay, that Pikachu counters a Sabrina play from us. But double Shaman. I'm gonna keep the Ericas. Should I? Yeah, let's keep it for now. I just don't know how much this Zapdos is gonna deal to me. But I can no longer resort to Sabrina to get them. Like, I really want to find the other Beedrill to guarantee my win here. So I may have to Io-No in the end. And of course, like, they could just flip 4 heads and then just automatically destroy us. but they can also low roll as well. Okay, we're not dead. Nice coin flips, bro. You almost had me there for a moment. Playing around, Team Rocket Grunt. Maybe I shouldn't get too cocky because they can just potentially one-shot me here. Nope, 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 you're dead. Get good. Get good, buddy. Ah, I'm so skilled. Hi Mogwai, I haven't seen you in a while. I used to watch your YouTube content on Legend of Runeterra pretty much always. How's life treating you these days? Have you made the story you had talked about on your YouTube channel? I'm still working on it actually. You know, I don't talk much about it because I'm waiting until like I have stuff to show, right? But things are going well, man. We've been covering Pokemon Pocket for I mean ever since November, really. And I can't complain. Nice to see you back again here. Are you playing this game? Literally 1984? Okay. That no. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'm 23. I wasn't born I wasn't even alive in 1984. Have you thought about running 2 Baby, Wiggly, Irida, and Irida with 2 Bibarel and Menifee? It's just a lot of pieces, man. That's just like 10 slots. I'll show you my take on Bibarel in a bit. You are not 23. Well, you are not timed out. Haters. Brother's 23 in dog years. That's so disrespectful, but also like it's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't be mad at that. Good to hear. Don't give up on the good fight. I unfortunately don't play this game, but Twitch did me a solid and recommended your channel on the front page. Oh, really? On the front, on your front page? Oh, rare Twitch W. Good job, Twitch. Keep doing that. Okay, they got the setup and we got nothing. Double Shaman. I do want to research first here. Okay, now we're finding stuff. I kind of want to drop double shaman because if they spring out with Wiglet, I also need to develop fully my board fully because if they have Work Trio as a win condition, I can also threaten to 2 a KO Mana Fiend. I could just do that, to be honest. I may want to IO no here. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah. What if I send in... First of all, let's heal. Second of all, let's Pokeball. I'm not going for the IO even though I have one Professor's Research left in the deck because I'm going to give myself one more draw and that way I can redraw 3 cards instead. So I'm getting my chance to draw into BEEDRILL now and then to draw into BEEDRILL after with 3 draws. I think it enhances my probabilities. If I hadn't played a single... Now I also enabled a Cyrus so that if... Okay, there's no Cyrus here and no IO either. But there's BEEDRILL. There is BEEDRILL, ladies and gentlemen. It's huge. If I top deck Cyrus here, it's GG. If I top deck Cyrus here, it's GG. Ooh, okay. Erica into a double Erica. Okay, let's heal with you. Nuggy with the raid. Thank you, Nuggy. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. BEEDRILL coming in. Crushing them. Let's see what comes in. Do they have Work Trio? Okay, Wuggy coming in. Okay, some 07s in the chat for Weedle. There's no way this Beedrill dies. I want to go for the Io-No. Unless they have a red. But I want to go for the Io-No because I want to hunt for Cyrus. I want to have Cyrus here. There we go. Much better. And now, in case they have like a random, because that's the only thing that stops me. I'm going to place the energy onto Beedrill. And I'm hunting for Cyrus to end the game by hunting down this Wuk trio. The problem with this play is if they hit the Shaman on the right for 100, it's a very specific split that they have to go for. They go for Misty, okay? That means no Irida. They're going for it. I just need them to not go for like 50 on the left and 100 on the right. There we go. Got him. Mama, we got him. Oh yeah. Clean. The Shaman tech. The Shaman tech was everything here. Oh yeah. Get drilled. It was a misplay. Erica on Shaman was a safe win. But they could retreat. I wanted to end the game then and there. And you never know how it's gonna go with Beedrill, right? Because they could always have Irida into Giant Cape, and then threaten to like, and then have some wild rolls hitting my Beedrill. The odds of them getting that specific roll were not quite there. So I wanted to focus on ending the game there. Isn't Bibarel a more efficient Venusaur though? I mean, I've seen you ask this question like a bunch of times. Like I don't understand your point. Like first of all, why are you saying though? Like we're not even talking about Bibarel right now. Bibarel is not necessarily a more efficient Venusaur because you don't get access to Erica, and you have 30 less HP. And 30 less HP is a massive deal because unless you have a Giant Cape on Bibarel, you succumb to essentially what a lot of the meta decks are capping out regarding damage, which is 170. Okay? That 30 HP difference is massive because it makes it so that if you do not equip a Giant Cape onto Bibarel, you die to Giratina's Chaotic Impact plus Darkrai's Nightmare Aura plus Red combined. Which seems like specific, but it's actually very common. So Bibarel, it's similar to Venusaur. It's more consistent in the sense that you are able to generate it, like you're able to enable it with just like one evolution. But it doesn't work with Leafeon, for example, which I think Leafeon Venusaur is really strong right now. You guys are going to see tomorrow's upload is a Venusaur deck that I absolutely destroyed for me. It got me in a crazy win streak. So it's just, you know, yeah, the two Pokemon are similar, but the context also matters within their typings. Because even though Bibarel is a normal type, it does not synergize with stuff like Leafeon and Erica. Can you show the deck? Yeah, sure. Can we see ranked record? I mean, I can show you my ranked record. You can see no problem, but I change decks all the time. And a lot of times I play bad decks. So, like, my win rate is not my focus, right? Like I don't shy away from. But sure, I'll show you. I mean, it's nothing impressive. It's just a 51% win rate because I'm constantly changing decks. You know, you can't expect me to have like a 60% win rate when I'm like making a new deck every day. It's just that's just not possible. So. But this is, I think, you know, we haven't used the Sabrina yet, but having it as an option feels really neat. Oftentimes, it doesn't feel like we need to go double Iono to be able to evolve BEEDRILL. I mean, some games we will brick. So I like it. I'm gonna refill my water and we're gonna play some more. But yeah, like yesterday I played this deck and I goofed around a lot. I mean, I had a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but I kind of like I went a bit crazy some games. Just like sending in Kakuna, I'm just like I'm gonna go for the para now, you know, like I gambled a lot yesterday. So I kind of wanted to play a little bit more with this deck to like get some proper matches for YouTube where I actually like pilot a little bit better because I do think yesterday I goofed in some matches. I'll be right back. I'll leave this here. All right. Ayo, the infamous chair still looks comfortable. It's not bad. It's just like, I mean, my wife just wants to throw it out and burn it. But it still does what a chair needs to do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, darkness. We got Weedle into Kakuna with double Erica. Having Kakuna makes going first nice. We can start applying pressure to this Darkrai. And hopefully we can find Shaman. Not getting Mars. Mars would be absolutely crippling here. But finding Shaman would allow us to counter the Darkrai pings. And then double Professor's Research into Iono can really help us. I think it's a mistake for them to target the Darkrai in the front, but they must not have Leaf in hand. Shaman, where are you at? Double Kakuna, okay. Shaman? Shaman, there's my girl, okay. I'm gonna Pokemon Communication now because I could either find BEEDRILL or I can find the second copy of Shaman. And both are good. Or I can find the fucking Weedle, okay. Do I play this Weedle? Is the question. I don't feel a need to. More importantly, because an extra card in hand means an extra potential draw with Iono. Though a Sabrina is annoying. Okay, that makes sense. That's a little bit excessive, but I guess they're playing on red. They're playing on red by doing this. Five cards to draw. Come on, BEEDRILL. Come on, BEEDRILL. Come on, BEEDRILL. Ah, BEEDRILL! That's my BEEDRILL. Beautiful. God, what goated draws here. Okay. Double heal. BEEDRILL online. Darkrai out. Anime Iono hits different, yep. A cape would still be important here. No, because they can't attack. They can't ping with Nightmare Aura. And no. We're actually safe from a red. We're actually safe from a red. By 10 HP, we're safe. That's incredible, actually, because now Giratina's not a reliable attacker for us. Team Rocket Grunt is the one thing that could really foil our plans here. So I'm gonna play around it. We're safe. We're safe from red. And while the Giratina has 3 Psychic Energy, it still requires the 4th energy to attack, which means they need Dawn to be able to ping me and attack with so no matter what they do, they cannot one-shot BEEDRILL. Even with red, they can't. Beautiful. And if I can strip away one of those psychic energies, 75% chance to get rid of that energy from them. Now the question is, do I Erica here? Why wouldn't I? 20% chance to draw into Beedrill. No other way. The question is, where do I place his energy? Onto Shaman. Come on, Beedrill. Beedrill, come on. Yes! Psychic out! Psychic energy out! You cannot attack. I repeat, you cannot attack. Okay, so the reason why I placed it on Shaman, maybe this was a mistake because they could always pivot into a Dawn. They can always pivot into a Dawn. So this could be a mistake, honestly. Okay, no Dawn. Because the reason why I kept this is because if I didn't hit the Psychic Energy, I can kill the Shaman with... I can kill the Giratina with my Shaman after it attacks. But honestly, the odds of them having a potion or something are really high. So I think ultimately it just... it wasn't the correct approach. You gonna pivot? This play was a little bit questionable. Like, theoretically it makes sense, but not really. One Beedrill is all we need, though. For that 2-hit KO! Let's go. 4 in a row. Keep drilling them. Good stuff. Just curious, why didn't you put energy on the other Kakuna? I mean, I explained that. Like, that's what I was talking about. I placed the energy on the Shaman because theoretically, if they attack, if I don't hit the Psychic Energy, because there's a 25% chance that I don't, and they attack me with the Giratina, then they drop down to 30. But this is without taking them having like potions or Pokemon Center Lady into account, which at this point is quite likely. But I also was not guaranteed to draw into Beedrill. So Shaman hits harder than Kakuna, and Shaman would theoretically allow me to finish off the Giratina if they did that. Like, it actually forced them to have the healing. Otherwise, I could still rely... Like, the theory was also, like, I could spend one turn without attacking with Beedrill anyways, but then I die to Sabrina, so... It's a hard call to make, but I think ultimately I just had to put the energy on Kakuna. In the end, it didn't matter because I didn't draw into Beedrill anyways. So even if that happened, like, it wouldn't... I would have still relied on Kakuna regardless. But it's always nice to have, like, when you don't find the pieces, it's always nice to have that 50% chance to just paralyze the opposing target. And this attack is actually very strong against, like, the basic EX decks, because they can't evolve onto those Pokemon to undo the paralysis. So if you paralyze, like, you just completely shut them down for one turn. And sometimes one turn is all you need. So Kakuna is an incredible... Like, it's not talked about enough just how good of a stage 1 evolution Kakuna is. Kakuna is nuts. One of the best stage 1 evolutions, like, out of a stage 2 line that I've seen. You know, without counting monsters like Magneton, which are just game-breaking. Is this the best Beedrill deck? I've tried with Meowscarada and had some success. I'm not a believer in the Meowscarada one. I mean, I can understand like having like a backup attacker there, but I personally think Meowscarada can go well with Exeggutor, and my personal favorite combination with Meowscarada is with Carnivine. I prefer Carnivine over, because it's easier to pivot with them. You don't need to run like, you don't need to leave to pivot with them, and you still have Arceus as an alternate win condition. Like I like that version the most. But Meowscarada with like a splash of like one copy of each Beedrill, that there's no reason why that can't work. Like preserving Beedrill as, the thing is like that Beedrill deck is not really a Beedrill deck, because it's not using Beedrill's ability the majority of the time. It's just using Beedrill as an efficient 2 energy attacker to finish off the game after you punch holes with Meowscarada. But I'm not crazy about that variant, to be honest, personally. So in my opinion, when it comes to like going in on Beedrill strategy, I do believe this to be the best iteration of it in the current meta because of how prevalent Darkrai is. Shaman allows us to counter Darkrai pings and really does make a difference. Like I think in pretty much every single game that we've had today, Shaman has played a key role in winning. And you know, I'm gonna retire it on a high note. We got a 4-game win streak. So you know, Beedrill can do things. Not claiming Beedrill is a tier 1 deck by any means. Beedrill has issues, and it's not as consistent as some of the top decks that we see. But it can compete with them, and it is incredibly. It's just really fun, man. It's just a really fun deck. I just need to play a few games with Beedrill because yesterday's I played a lot of games with it yesterday. I do want to be efficient with my time here, and I feel like Bibarel is gonna take a while for us to figure out, so I want to get started on it. We'll go with a 1-1 here. A 1-1, or do we go with double rainbow? Because rainbow just looks so clean. Will problems, am I right? What about you adding Dialga instead of Manaphy? That is an option, but I do like being able to play Irida with Bibarel. I don't have access to that kind of healing with Dialga. Like, yeah, I could run Pokemon Center Lady, but I feel like I'm just not healing as efficiently. But maybe, honestly, like, the idea from this deck is we lead off with Manaphy, like Regice. The reason why I want to play Regice is because I think it can, a Pokemon of this nature can make the deck more consistent. Having access to a 2 energy attack, because a lot of times I believe the origin form Palkia is a little bit overplayed, personally, because there's a lot of instances where that card itself really holds the deck back, because it requires 3 energy to attack. Only requiring 2 energy to attack with this can allow me to focus more of my energy placement onto Bibarel, and then have the Regice deal a little bit of damage, and then try to finish the game with Bibarel. We need double Giant Cape because we got to get that HP stat to 180, so we're outside, you know, the meta's threshold. And that's like the initial idea, but to be honest, like I feel like this concept may need a lot of work. When will you reach 300,000 subs? I don't know. Do you know that? Could you tell me? I'm not a psychic. Okay. Let's see how we fare against Giratina Darkrai with this. Because we do have an opener. But we don't want to play... We do not want to play into... a Sabrina early on. And I believe I do run one Pokemon Communication, so I could use that with this Manaphy. That Pokeball was weak. I was hoping that Pokeball was something else, to be honest. Okay. Nice. Regi's coming just in time. And I could even Bidoof them, to be honest. I have the Super Fang. I could just Super Fang this asshole. Is there a reason why I shouldn't do that? I have Leaf to preserve the energy onto it anyways. Ooh, the more I think about it, the more I like this angle. It's a lot of damage. We have Leaf to preserve the energy. This one can't attack, like... It still needs like 2 more turns to be able to attack. And I have Cyrus. Are they really gonna split? No, of course not. Do I have enough momentum to do this? 2 energy and then 2 energy there. They bring that in. 3 energy. Like, I'm just kind of like lacking. I don't need to send the Regis and attack with it. I just need to Super Fang here. Yeah, that's annoying. That puts him out of range. this is... Jesus. The animations are so slow, it's so infuriating. It's so annoying. The fact that they healed that Giratina is a big deal. Like, I don't know. I could have brought in the red guys to... I just... Like, that double healing on that. That cape and healing was a problem because it navigates around Cyrus really well. And we cap out at a 100. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're gonna regret that. Oh, no. You're gonna regret that so hard. Problem is, I'm still vulnerable to like a... Okay. A Cyrus would have been brutal there because my Bibarel is damaged. But they have to bring in this Giratina. This is rough though. Think here. Problem is, if I send Bidoof, I die to a Cyrus. This like super. Like it's just there's just no stopping it. But the problem is I died to a red now. Yep. I just lack the damage. I like the damage. Wrecked. I had the Cyrus, I had that opening there, but I just did not have enough damage. In the end, I just had nowhere enough damage. And this is a clear example as to the difference between Venusaur and Bibarel. Like Bibarel's HP capping at 160, even with like a giant cape, a Rocky helmet, just like there's nothing I can do to avoid a one-hit KO with that setup. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, but Venusaur is definitely better than this thing. But let's see what we can do to like actually make it work. If I run Articuno, if I run any Pokemon that requires 3 energy to attack, my Bibarel is not attacking anytime soon that game. Like the difference between this deck and this one, for example. You know, to reply to the guy who say, "Oh, isn't it just like a much more efficient Venusaur?" Like, no, like you cannot be any more wrong. Like here we get to combine it with Leafeon, and Leafeon can actually punch holes in the team. Leafeon can actually dish out damage to a KO Darkrai amongst other things, as you build up the Venusaur as well. Like this deck this deck has so much more damage without sacrificing the ramp. And more efficient healing as well. Why not just play Giratina Darkrai? Isn't it the best deck for climbing? Because I don't care. I know I'm gonna get to Master Ball. Like I have an entire month to get to Master Ball. Like I'm gonna get there eventually. I have no need to rush the climb by playing a deck that I don't want to play. Like, I'll get there doing what I do, which is what I've always done. You play Bibarel. Maybe Bibarel Dialga makes more sense.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I'm not impressed with this like Manaphy approach. Like that was a game where we had all the pieces, but we fell short. I mean, we didn't have Irida, but it didn't really end up mattering. Yeah, Dialga is slow compared to Manaphy. I mean, it's not exactly like it's kind of the same. I mean, she is better when going first. But the problem with combining Manaphy with Bibarel is, like I said before, we just don't have damage. We don't have damage. And as much as I like Regice, the fact that Regice has 110 HP is a huge problem. Because I can't put a cape on it to survive a hit from Giratina. And that's just a fact that I can't ignore. Super Fang into Dawn. Yeah, that's a consideration actually. That may be where it's at. In that game, if I had Dawn, I could Super Fang into Bibarel, and then Bibarel can 1v1 something. Remove Rocky Helmet and remove Leaf for Dawn. My brother in Christ, what Rocky Helmet are you talking about? Is this Rocky Helmet in the room with us? I like the Dawn. Like the Dawn idea is nice, but then it's just like, okay, what the hell do I take out for it, right? Because my supporter slots are very constrained. Like, am I not gonna resort to Irida? Remove Cape for Helmet and remove Leaf for Dawn. Okay, if I do that, if I lead off with any of these, I'm immediately like stuck, first of all. Like, I am hard stuck. I can't be leading off with a Bidoof and just not be able to pivot it out. Second of all, if I don't run Giant Cape, I will be one-hit KO'd by the high-end meta hits. I've said this a bunch of times, but I'll repeat it again. The metagame has a threshold of damage right now. All right, there's a number that decks are hitting on, and everything is revolving around that number. It's 170. Okay? Palkia's Dimensional Storm plus red deals 170 damage. Giratina's Chaotic Impact plus Nightmare Aura Ping from Darkrai plus red deals 170 damage. You want to, if you want to have an edge with an off-meta deck, and especially with a bulky sweeper, you want to make it so that bulky sweeper does not die to this 170 threshold. Like, you want him to surpass it. So we need Giant Cape here. Otherwise, we're going to send Bibarel in, and they're going to be able to revenge us in one hit. Due to the slow nature of our deck. I'm being a bit aggressive here because this is the guy who just said I can't put 2 and 2 together. Like, I should have, and he did not type his message correctly and blames me for not realizing that, and that's kind of annoying. I like the Dawn idea. I think the Dawn idea is nice. Like, being able to send in Bibarel and then being able to hit them with the carefree press right after. There's nothing that survives that sequences of attacks. So let me start from the beginning and let's explore that idea a little bit. Where is this guy at? There you are. Because I do like that concept. But in order to do that, we have to play Manaphy no matter what. Like, if we want to play Dawn, we have to play Manaphy. And then we need another basic Pokemon to pair this with. Like, the same structure. The question is it Regice? If Regice had 120 HP, man, If he had 120 HP, I'd be all over him. But this 110 kind of sucks, man. It just it just dies with even with a giant cape. It just dies. But what I don't like about Palkia is that it has 3 energy. It's quite energy hungry, but it's whatever. It has to be Palkia. But the problem with this structure is that it forces us to play 2 copies of Leaf, which means if we also want to incorporate Irida and Dawn, our supporter card slots are going to be very constrained. Six basics. Yes. Yes, when you play Manaphy, you want 6 basics. Do you know why? I'll explain. So, the reason why you want 6 basics with Manaphy is because you want to be able to actually get value out of the ramp engine. You want to be ramping onto 2 bench Pokemon. In order to be able to open up with 3 basic Pokemon, running 5 basic Pokemon has been proven with time that it's too little to consistently do this. Or to do this to a degree where you're satisfied. 1 Palkia is enough. I mean, if we're playing Dawn, then we actually don't mind if we ramp onto the Manaphy as well. Like if we draw 2 Manaphys. Because if we're donning that energy, actually you may be right. If we're playing Dawn, this can work. I generally like 6 basics with Manaphy though. Like I think Manaphy is one of the most. I think Manaphy as a whole is one of the most overrated cards in the game. Like I actually played a bit with the Gyarados deck off stream, like almost like a week ago, and I think that deck is kind of garbage, to be honest, because it's too reliant on the Manaphy opener. But I say that and I am effectively building a Gyarados, but with Bibarel. But I'm just not crazy about this. I'm just not crazy about it. So the thing about the Bibarel the Bidoof into Bibarel line is that it doesn't really work if you're going first. If you're going first, just forget about it. Because you're ramping with Manaphy on your first attack where they already have 1 energy, they place a 2nd energy, and then you bring in Bidoof and you attack, and then they kill you. With like a Darkrai, I mean. So if we're facing off against like a Darkrai lead or an Arceus lead, anything that's not like Giratina, against Giratina going second, we can't do this. But the moment they start building up a Darkrai in the back, we're vulnerable to a Leaf Pivot, killing us. So this Bidoof into Bibarel, like Super Fang approach, only really works if we're going second. It only really works if we're going second. The perks of Manaphy aside from the ramp, is the fact that we get to play Irida. And then we could potentially can play Dawn to enable that sort of opener going second. But what are we going to do going first? We're going to try to like get to... I mean, Irida can really help the Menifee trigger twice. And then once it goes down, we can have a Palkia. How is this like... How is this any better than something like Gyarados though? Like, what? Where does this have the edge over something like Gyarados? Gyarados has a higher HP stat, which kind of like makes up for the Carefree Press healing in a way. Mog, dear 23-year-old child, your brainstorming is flawed, my child. Simply add 2 Skiddo and watch your dreams become reality. Thank you for the input, Tyler. That really changes everything. Appreciate it. I think Dialga makes more sense overall. We don't get to have Irida, but the reality is we need the damage from Dialga. The difference between Dialga and Menifee is Dialga is dealing damage. You're overthinking, man. It's called like, oh my god, these are the worst kind of comments. Like I'm banning you, bro. I have zero patience for that. Like, what does that even mean that I'm overthinking? I'm theory crafting. I'm trying to figure out Bibarel. Obviously, it's not a very good card, and I'm trying to find like a proper shelf for it. And just because I'm not doing it, like, is this what TikTok is doing to this fucking generation? Like, what is going on? Like, I spend like 10 minutes thinking about a deck concept and thinking what direction to take. It's like, you're overthinking, man. Like, what kind of attention span do you fucking have? Jesus Christ. My goodness. Legit pisses me off. I'm gonna do a little bit of theory crafting. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and we're gonna take our time. We're gonna overthink the hell out of this. We're gonna do so much overthinking. Generation Z is gonna hate it. It's gonna be awful. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do some overthinking. He rage beat. Question is, do we actually need to ramp into this? I mean, yeah, we do, right? Like 4 energy is the kind of thing that you kind of like need to ramp into in order to enable. Giratina, it's ramping onto itself. Yeah. You think for a moment. Because right now, like this Dialga approach doesn't really make much sense. Because what are we actually doing with this that's like not just the worst version of... We're not hitting hard. I mean, we're just kind of like we hit less hard, but we're kind of like a slightly more resilient version of Arceus, right? Like we're attacking with Dialga. But our ability to pivot into... But I mean, what I really like is that I can attack with Dialga. Then I can leaf into Bidoof. No, that's not right. I like the idea of the Super Fang. The Super Fang into the press attack. I think that's a thing that can really make Bidoof shine. Because with Super Fang, like the Carefree Press will knock whatever it is that is in front out. Carefree Press also one-shots Druddigon, which is really important as well. So there is that perk right there. Oh boy, so some of you already have an idea where we're going. What about everybody's favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Pocket? Moltres is the way, my brother in Christ. Moltres cannot ramp to normal Pokemon. Go back to school! Alright. Let's have this Magnemite for now, but we may change it depending, because right now we don't need any specific energy. So and here come classic when like 90% of you had no idea what I was talking about. Oh, he's so predictable. I had no idea where he's going, but oh yeah, obviously, yeah. All right, let's see. The problem with this, obviously, the first thing that comes to mind is we're combining a stage 2 with a stage 1 evolution. The good thing is there's nothing like Magneton to synergize with Dawn, baby. We can run Double Dawn. And who the hell needs Irida when we got Pokemon Center Lady? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, there's so many slots that I want though. Like, first of all, first things first, because we're gonna be running electric energy, it seems. We have no reason not to play this Magnemite. I could throw in like a promo there, but am I the only one who just thinks this card is ugly as all hell? Is it just me? Pachirisu, 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 ay Pachirisu, Pachirisu, vida mía. Wait, is it Pachirisu? Problem is, I need to incorporate leaf. I can't. No, I like this. Oh, Pachirisu only works on electric Pokemon, right? Oh god. Oh, do I need to go back to school? I need to go back to school. That was embarrassing. Okay. I got schooled here. Okay. Well, I honestly didn't even think about Pachirisu. I'm gonna blame chat for that. Chat misguided me. I'm not gonna take the blame for that one. Okay, guys, wait. Tyler has something to say here, and he paid $5 Canadian to do it. Okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt here. Stop using Magnazone. Use Ducklet ×2 plus make me a Brock or 2 if you're feeling quirky. And 2 energies for 80 damage we trust. Okay, Tyler, just like stop talking. I appreciate the money, but Jesus Christ. Let's think here. I don't dislike this. The only thing that I dislike is the fact that I'm combining... I have a lot of pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like... But this gives us the ability to lead off with Bidoof. Like, what I like about this combination is that we're happy leading off with both Pokemon. I agree with the first sentence. You're just a hater. Sleeping Troubles with the 10 eyes. If the Super Fang Bidoof plus Dawn Bibarel is one time only, is there a benefit of running a split with regular non-EX Bibarel to avoid losing 2 points in a retaliation? The problem with regular Bibarel is that it doesn't cap nearly as much damage. Like, it doesn't allow me to 2-hit KO stuff. Like big fat stuff. Guys, I just want to murder the basic EX fat Pokemons that everyone is just putting into the decks. That is my mission. This kind of deck loves Dawn. Loves Dawn. Problem is, do I have enough space to run 2 Dawns and still have a competent deck? I do not know. That's already a lot of shit. You know, like that. I have 4 slots left. 4 slots left. Why? 2 Pokemon Lady, 1 Cape, 1 Communication. The problem with this approach... Maybe we just don't run healing. Maybe the answer is to not run healing. Because a lot of the shit that's gonna like what is the healing? I mean, the healing, we're already countering, we're effectively already countering like Darkrai pings with our Bibarel. So maybe running healing is the mistake here. We need to run at least one Pokemon communication. We also need to play one Iono. Because Iono, man, we need to draw our pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't like not draw them. I still argue we need the Giant Cape because we need to avoid that KO. Maybe one Giant Cape is enough. Oh god, I have one slot left. I have one slot left. Are you kidding me? It has to be a Cyrus, right? And we don't play Leaf because we don't have to retreat our Pokemon. You still have only one enemy done? How many do you have? I got 3. Well, now you have 3 Dawns. And a 1-minute timeout. Congratulations. Guys, this could work. This is like, you may think this is copium, but it's not. Maybe. Is this just the worst Snorlax? We have Bidoof instead of Bear. Oh my god, stop! Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting. This is aggro? Is this aggro because... I'm gonna wait one more turn to draw one more. I have the Pokemon communication, but right now I'm just kind of like... Oh no, they're attacking me. This asshole is actually attacking me. Okay, come on. Another Bidoof. I may have to send this Bidoof as fodder, guys. We have time. Let's build up the Bidoof in the back. Let's get some 07s in the chat going for this Bidoof at the front. I'm gonna take one for the team. Okay, that giant cape buys us time. Now I have no choice but to, I do want to go for the Pokemon Communication. I want to try to find Magnemite. We find Magneton. Oh, crap. Okay. I think I want to go for the Giant Cape, though, to avoid, like, give myself a little bit more time. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit more. But then, doesn't the Magnezone just, like, completely blow me back? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Are we dead? Are they gonna just shoot us, like, just the dog? God, that Magnemite came in a bit too late here. But maybe, guys, maybe they don't have Magnezone. Yeah, I made no use of this down here. Maybe they don't have Magnezone. You know, they could totally not have Magnezone. Oh, no, no, no. God. Oh, they have Magnezone. They have Magnezone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I am not able to ever avoid being killed by this monster. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Rip. Okay. Bit of a rough opener there. Okay. Rough game one, but we kind of break there. Maybe we need to really prioritize. We need to squeeze in a second Iono there, I think. How do we do it, though? Maybe we drop one Magnezone. Let's drop one Magnezone and go for a second Iono. Because our initial game plan is what it is. Why the Magnezone line over Manaphy? We're experimenting. This is what we do. We experiment. We try concepts. Oh, this must be ready with Giratina. Okay, I'm not going to deploy the other Bidoof because we're basically going to try to ride two Magnetons into a Bibarel. We have the Iono here. I know, man. Here we go. That was useless. That, like, we're literally back in square one. Except now we have a pretty decent chance to find one of the two here. So screw it, let's go for it. It's likely Bibarel or Magneton. There we go. Do they have... It's possible they have healing. It's possible they have a giant cape. We have to attack, though. You can't have everything. Oh, they have Wigglytuff. Double Regigigas, okay. This could be rough for us. Oh my god, now I'm not gonna be able to attack. I can top deck Dawn. I have 2 Dawns in my deck. I can top deck one of them. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fucked. Giratina just kills me. Because my healing effect is just laughable here. And I can't pivot around my Bibarels. Ugh. This is so bad. Like, the stars have to align. This is just not good. Okay, this is okay. This approach is garbage, okay? I had to try it, but it's actually garbage. Oh, it's so bad. You're no Venusaur. To be fair, like, this is a very bad matchup. But even then, like, I'm thinking about, like, what other cards could put me in a situation where I take a hit from this and I can actually, like, 2-hit KO it back. And that just requires a lot of healing, because I go down to 50. There's a Darkrai in the mix, and it's even more than that. But if I go down to 50 and I heal to 80, I need to go back to 140. That means 60 HP gained. Oh my goodness, that's awful. Oh, this Pokemon is tricky. This Pokemon is tricky. Yeah, no, it has to be with Manaphy. We need to ramp into it, and Manaphy can accomplish that just being a basic. We have to go back to Manaphy. There's just no other way that makes sense. I think the key lies in actually making use of both Bidoofs. Using one Bidoof to like weaken them early, and then using the other one to evolve into Bibarel and attacking. So I Manaphy ramp, I send in Bidoof. I weaken something, and then I can send in Bibarel after. The problem is, how do I, like, if a Darkrai comes in after that, I need to run some serious healing to be able to counteract that. So if a Darkrai comes in, a Darkrai is dealing 100 damage per turn. That means I need to get, I mean, that's, a Darkrai is easy for me to survive. Giratina is a different story, though. The problem is, our Carefree Press dealing 100 damage does not allow us to one-shot it after that. Maybe Rocky Helmet is needed. $120 with red. That's why I was saying if I had 110 with red, I can knock it out back. Like that's what I meant. That is what I meant. Now, I don't like the Rocky Helmet red approach because a Giant Cape counters that. But it's actually good to have two Bidoofs to ramp into. Like that's the difference. That's the difference between Bibarel and Gyarados. I'm actually happy to see two Bidoofs early. Because I'm happy to see two Bidoofs early, what if we go with a low Pokemon count and just ride on Bibarel and just have like a high trainer count? Feels kind of weird to run Manaphy without like the 5th basic Pokemon, but I think we can make it work. Okay, let's see. Iono is really important for this. Double A Rita is really important here. One Giant Cape at the very least. Maybe even just like focus on building up two Bibarels potentially as well with a Manaphy. So Giant Cape is actually really important for preserving our Manaphy's health. One Communication can be extremely precise in this deck. But I don't think we can justify running 2 copies of it because we only have 6 Pokemon, so it could be a dead card a lot of times. So we want to correct our opener because half of the time we're kind of like just going to be leading off with Bidoof. So does that force us to run double Leaf? Also to be able to pivot more effortlessly with our Bibarels. That's a high supporter count right there. But bearable. Let me see this. Let's see how this does. I mean, this is the opener. If this doesn't work, then I don't want to get Sabrina turn 1, but if they Mars me, I am gonna cry. I am legitimate. I'm gonna bawl my eyes. I haven't cried in years, but oh, okay, that could be worse. Okay, one, just one. No, come on, really, really. I thought we had a game. I thought we had a maybe, guys. Maybe they don't have. Maybe they don't. I can't even revenge this. Maybe they don't have Gyarados. Maybe they don't have Gyarados. There's a world where they don't have Gyarados immediately. It's okay. That was a match. This is what we play Iono for. We just keep everything in hand because I'm gonna potion for the simple reason that I don't die to a Weavile alone. Though it's likely to have Darkrai, but you know, I am gonna Iono. Do they have that in Weavile? Oh, come on. You're fucking... Oh my god, you're kidding me. Manaphy? No, it's just I can't. I can't. How about some balance, double tails? That's a good draw. Rip. I mean, we get to press here, and if they bring in Darkrai, we quite easily avoid a 2 KO. We're thick. Done. I have a Cyrus. I repeat, I have a Cyrus. And double Irida helps me get there. Cape is irrelevant. I don't die yet. They do. Oh, yeah. Out of here. Okay, so they didn't find Weavile, but that high roll was absolutely disgusting. That high roll was... So, the RNG balance. I don't care what anybody says. The RNG balance this game. Because that high roll is stupid. Wow, unbelievable. Don't you mean wow? Unbelievable. It's kind of good. Okay. Dialga Arceus, as it seems. Let's go for the, we already have Leaf. And we got Bibarel. But I really want Manaphy. There's my girl. How do you know? I don't know. I think it's the eyelashes. Am I getting canceled or something? Oh, God. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Next turn, I don't know, to try to find for another basic so I can send that in that Bibarel and put the Dialga at range. Oh boy, here we go. Oh God, oh, they're already here. Oh God, help us. Wait. Okay. Heavy impact. With I'm probably gonna go for the giant cape. I don't need to invest the Irida here. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, ladies and gentlemen. Giant cape. I have to place the giant cape here so I don't succumb to that. Like, I'm gonna force him to have Dawn here. Placing the energy onto you. If they have like a Mars or some weird shit, I'm just gonna drop this Bibarel, to be honest. And I'm gonna gift them the ocean again. Actually, to me. Energy split onto Bidoof and Bibarel. We don't need extra Pokemon. Bidoof is a great support in its own. That's the key here. Okay, they find the Dialga. They could have a Dawn to enable the heavy impact. No, they go for the turbo. And we are going to send in the one and only motherfucking Bidoof, ladies and gentlemen. As long as they don't have cape and potion or double potion. Cape in the back. I could knock this out in one hit. Leaf? What's the appropriate play here? Come on, come on. For fuck's sake. No, 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 no. I fucking can't. I fucking can't with this. I knew the moment I was gonna place the cape, I just didn't have time because it just has to show the animation that takes like 3 seconds. I was kind of screwed there though, to be honest. But that is annoying. Can I just fucking shut down these stupid ass animations? I swear to God. They take forever, man. I know what I want to do, but everything is so slow. Everything's so slow. Okay. Do I IO no here? Hoping for a leaf pivot. Yes.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Rock Ailment doesn't affect Bidoof. Problem with this opener is that I don't like. This is the problem when I'm leading off with Bidoof, and I don't have Manaphy. I have to like manually build up the other one, and I just don't have enough time with this Darkrai. I have no way to pick off the unit that I hit with the Super Fang. That's why like ramping into Bidoof, like, you know, if the stars align, it works out, but this Pokemon communication is guaranteed a Bibarel, so if I can top deck into a... If I can top deck into an Irida, I could just like use this initial, try to carry with this initial Bidoof. As the Giant Cape gives me 180 HP, which means with 180 HP, I'm down to 140, 180. This thing won't knock me out. But Irida, maybe I have 2 turns to draw into Irida actually. They pivot away, they run like the cowards they are. Don't I just like Bidoof them again? Don't I just Bidoof them again? They're not expecting the Giant Cape. They're not expecting the Giant Cape, and that's huge. At this point, I can just Potion. This Pokemon communication is guaranteed a Bibarel anyway, so I get to do this. Make him think that I... And now they open up to Osiris. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Never mind. That's even better. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. Oh, that's even better. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Pokemon communication is cracked when you have 6 of them. Like, you always get this guy. That's a really good aspect here. Problem is a red. Because I used the potion instead of putting the Giant Cape, and I'm going to pay the price for that. I should have used the cape instead of the potion. Red or Dawn? Three cards left in the hand. Three cards left. What do you have? Red is the end. Dawn is also the end. Why are you guys praying for red? Oh my god, you're supposed to support me. Oh my god, they don't have it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over just like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Concede incoming in 3, 2, 1. Super Fang for the win. Get it? No, I want the attack, man, for the intro. God damn it. I'm still really annoyed by the just how slow the animations are, man. Like, just let us like disactivate them or something. Bidoof subscribed. Did I miss a Bidoof subscription? Bidoof number 1294 with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Bidoof. This is for you, Bidoof. Yo, brother, I need this deck list. We're still experimenting with it, but the theory is holding up. Bidoof itself is a nice support Pokemon, so because we run so few Pokemon, our Pokemon communication is actually cracked. I miss Tyler's message. I really appreciate. Oh, whoa. Okay. A 20 Canadian dollar donation. Stop acting like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost without Skiddo. Make a deck with a little man. I respect the commitment. Like, I like your determination, and more importantly, I appreciate your money. I really like that aspect about you. But here's the thing with Skiddo.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey Mog, I thought you were going to play the bazaar too.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I'm not Jesus. Hey Mog, I thought you were gonna play the Bazaar too. I think it's a game that I would enjoy, but the thing is, Bazaar is more of a Twitch game than a YouTube game, in my opinion. And I prioritize content that's good for YouTube. I didn't make that Nightbot command, but you know that's kind of like a bit harsh. Guys, can we now middle finger YouTube? Tyler, thank you for the donation. It's really generous. Thank you so much. I'll get back to you with the whole Skiddo thing. Yeah. Skiddo kind of good though. I envy that optimism. Oh, that's why they're middle fingering YouTube, because I know, guys, it's the videos, okay? Like, I like making videos, and okay, just think about it. What do I mean by it's a Twitch game more than a YouTube game? When I upload a video about a Pokemon Pocket deck, there's a good chunk of people who just watch because at least this is what I tell myself to sleep at night. Like that, a decent chunk of people just watch me for me, regardless of whatever I'm doing. But there's also a decent chunk of people who just click on the video because they want to know what the deck is, because they can replicate, they can use what I'm using for themselves, right? Deck snatchers, or net deckers, as you call them. A game like the Bazaar is fundamentally a draft game, which, like Teamfight Tactics, which means it doesn't translate over to YouTube as well, because if I'm sharing a run, you can't replicate the run that I had. And then there's Lime, who's just here for buttshaper, which is just like, it's honestly, it's kind of bewildering that you're even willing to admit that. Like, I would not be proud of that. But you know, and now buttshaper is I don't even know what's going on here. Like, I've already seen too much. That's just weird. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying, you know, YouTube videos on the Bazaar exist. Again, that's great. I think it's a really compelling game. It looks great. But I like to do my content in a certain way, and I like sharing stuff that people, you know, I like giving a reason for people to come back, basically. And you know, I like the content that I make. Like, I enjoy making the kind of content that I make. So I don't really like going for the Bazaar. Would be a completely different shift. But I would actually explore. I would like to explore the Nuzlocke stuff though. Like, I'm really excited about trying that out. When we're settled in the new house, like I gotta plan that properly. I gotta have like a proper layout and everything. That could be hype as hell. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it's been a long time since I've been like really excited to like stream something. I think it's a fitting type of content for me personally. I'm gonna leave this here. I gotta pee real quick and then we continue. We just had to talk about Skiddo for a moment because of Tyler. Thank you, Tyler, for the money. The Skiddo comment, I mean, yeah, you can express, I guess. I'll be. Thank you, Tank. Thank you. I wish my entire audience was exactly like you, Tank. Unfortunately, reality is harsh and cruel. I'll be right back. Bros over peeing. I drink a lot of water. Here we go. Skiddo is a better Farfetch 50% of the time, so you just have to flip heads him. And yeah, no, that's a good analysis. You're not wrong, actually. Read Mark Jefferson's comment. Who that? Wait, how do I find that comment? Can you just like show me? Okay, another Manaphy and your boy Bidoof. We're not gonna play anything here though, because we don't want to get Sabrina, even though Mars could ruin us as well. Okay. There's no point in us ramping energy to Menifee. We have Pokemon communication, so we can use it to find the other piece. That other piece being Bidoof. Bidoof. Maybe I need to run more Pokemon communications, actually. Or maybe I need to run another INO. I don't know. It's hard. Okay, Shaman into Shaman. Interesting. They bring that to the back. That's giving us more time. Yeah, that's not a problem. Do you see me being in a rush, boy? Because I'm not. I can build up 2 Bibarels. And I'm gonna go for this communication now because there's a 50% chance that I find Bidoof, and then we're going. We're going places. Okay, we're not going places just yet. In case they have like a random Mars, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna do this. Iono seems very, yeah, maybe it's double Pokemon communication. Whoa, what are you doing, my brother in Christ? Do you have... So I could ramp and send them Bidoof, but there's not much of a point when I got a clean hit on this. Obviously, like they're doing this because they must have double potion. If they have double potion, they're doing 110 damage, 210. I have 120. I heal that, and I can. I think I have to send this in. Do I? It's gonna attack me next turn no matter what. They're kind of like baiting me here, but I feel like I have a lot of healing, and I can't like forsake this ability. I expect him to be able to heal outside of range, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him in. But I effectively have 250 HP, which probably is not. Oh god. They do have double potion, yeah. You're kidding me. I mean, that's one way to do it. I didn't want to play a potion because I don't want to give him the information. Now we get the leaf, okay. We're dead, right? Because they hit us and there's no way we can get outside of Palkia range. Yeah, I mean, that... I played right into that, I think. I think I should have just, like, kept on ramping. And forced the potions. I played right into that. I knew I was getting baited, and I jumped into that anyways. So even though they went for the Team Rocket Grunt, I don't think it was a... It was... I mean, it was definitely relevant, but I don't think... It was relevant, though, because I would have had time to pivot and then Super Fanged after. So the Team Rocket Grunt high rolling like that definitely hurt. Because just one less energy, and I would have been able to send in the Bidoof to Super Fang. Okay, we got a Bidoof lead. We don't like to see that against fighting, though. This one is tough because we're weak to that. Like Rampardos hits us for so much. And if I don't top deck Leaf here, we're just kind of cooked. I think I'm better off letting this die, to be honest. Lucario into Menifee is... sorry, Lucario into Sabrina is devastating here. We are so dead. Yeah. Omega wrecked. This one was unwinnable. Like, this one was... There's nothing we could have done. Really bad matchup. I still believe. Like, we're rough batch here, but... Some really bad RNG in one. And a horrible matchup in the other one. And we go first a lot. Dark, okay. We are probably going to IO here because this hand just doesn't cut it. I mean, there's a lot of healing, which is nice. Maybe it does. But I really want the Leaf, man. And I also want to find Professor's Research. I mean, no Pokemon, but this hand is already a lot better. That Pokemon communication is just absolutely incorrect because you cannot evolve the Magnemite that turn, so you're always better drawing one more card to enhance your chances. So that's already a misplay on them. But they don't get punished for it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I forgot I even subbed and I wasn't even followed.
Yeah, when we're going first, like the difference in going first or second is huge here. This is rough. If I evolve into you and I heal, I'm 160, 180 HP. They deal 100 damage. I can heal once more, and but I don't one shot them in return because I can't super fang them. So what I have to do is I have to Professor's Research and just die. And just honestly just die. You know, as the kind of deck we are, we're gonna break like that too. Like that was just really bad luck. Okay, 3 L's in a row. That's quite rough. Let's see if we can salvage this. Maybe double. I mean, in that case, Pokemon Communication doesn't really help is the problem, right? And we kind of need the potion. It's not much I can do to optimize the deck further. Okay, we're going second, which is really nice. We have Leaf into Pokeball, which means this could lead to a Manaphy. Okay, that's the perfect opener. This is the ideal opener, ladies and gentlemen. So if we... If we can't win with this, it's not meant to be. Here we go. Leaf into Manaphy. Oceanic Gift. Giant Cape would allow us to get outside of range here. But I think we just need to ramp. We need to potentially enable both. Because if they attack with Mewtwo this turn, they can't charge energy onto Giratina. They Mars us. We don't care. It's a bit of a desperate Mars right there. And we send the big guns. Oh my god, stop. 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 One, please. Oh my goodness. I need them to not have a Cyrus. I'm going to play around Sabrina by developing the Menifee, but I need them to not have a Cyrus here. Sabrina doesn't kill us, Cyrus does. Okay. And now we use the Giant Cape to play around Sabrina. This is why we held onto his Giant Cape this entire game, ladies and gentlemen. This is why. Because now we equip the Giant Cape onto the Manaphy to not die to a Sabrina. Energy back onto this Bibarel. Irida. And we press. That's why red doesn't kill us now. Math, Nars. Learn to math. Checkmate. Checkmate, brother. Cinema! That was cinema. This is not a meta breaker, okay? This is not a meta defining deck by any means. But it can win. And for Bibarel, I'll take that. I am kind of playing Pokemon Pocket in hard mode. I won't deny it. But that sense of satisfaction. Come on now, that's just too great. Okay, we have a Bidoof lead. We have Dull Pokeball with Pokemon Communication. Okay. We can Super Fang the Darkrai. In Bidoof we trust, ladies and gentlemen. In Bidoof we trust. I'm not gonna IO because I'm going second. Because I'm going second, I can get away with a Super Fang into an evolution. They have the Giratina though. And we have a leaf.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
What's the approach here? Dealing 70 damage to this puts it at range, but then I can't finish. I can't follow that up. Let me go for this Pokemon Communication and see what we get, because that may alter my sequencing here. I think we got to do it this way. Oh, the Dawn. Oh, I always forget about the Dawn. Oh, no. I forgot about the Dawn. Oh. Oof. I forgot about Dawn. Ah, yikes. Maybe I should have gone with a Manaphy approach then. that is still something that I do forget about when I face that deck. Oh god. We do have Leaf. They have Skarmory. I'm gonna turn one Iono. Even though I have Leaf, like, I need to... I had to find other stuff. Okay, so it's Tinkaton. Oh, God. I'm forced to use the giant cape onto this. And pray. And quite simply pray that Tinkaton does not get her way. Because, oh my god, 2 Skarmories and a Tinkaton, that's a lot. That's a lot for our Bibarel to defeat. But it is theoretically possible. We need some low rolls. We need some low rolls here. It's actually better for me for them to send the Skarmory in fast because I have healing and it gives me more chances to draw into Cape. And I really, really need Cape. There's no reason for them not to send the Skarmory in first. But no, they just... No, that's not a good play. Because what if you low roll? Please, please low roll. Please don't thump me. Do not thump me in one hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, the pain. Oh my god, my LP, my Bibarel, you're costing me everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this Pokemon is... It's probably not it. Let's see. I mean, we have the Bidoof lead with Leaf. Okay. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, am I gonna get turn 1 coin flipped? Give me a fighting chance, please. Don't. Oh my. I'm getting farmed here. I'm getting farmed. Bibarel, I just... Oof. How long can I let this keep going on? I'm donating my LP. Oh my goodness. You can say, wow, that's terrible luck, but we're only playing 4 basics. And to pivot this one is just like, it's hard. Nah, this is too much of a... I had some really good games though, but I feel like we can make something a little bit better than this. Yeah, it's too all in on Bibarel. Yeah, you're right, absolutely. There's no denying it. There's no denying it. Nah, we need to go with a more standard approach. It's still good that Bidoof can be like a nice recipient and a support tool, but we need more than that. Standard, like what? What I mean by standard approach is like we need to go with a Manaphy approach that, you know, we need more Pokemon basically. We need other Pokemon that can do things. Running just Manaphy and Bidoof as a lineup just does not cut it. That's why I kind of like the Regice, because it gives us something to punch at our opponents a little bit. Or maybe just Palkia. Maybe it's just Palkia, man. You need to play Dawn with this guy. The problem is Bidoof has a retreat cost of 2, so I need to run Leaf. Because leaving it in the front line is a disaster because I don't have enough time to build up another one. What if we run it as a splash? What if we play it as a splash? Because the problem with running 2 Bidoofs is that it just really, like, it really sucks to lead off with them. We can ramp into it, but we have other stuff as well. $100 damage for 4 energy as a splash feels underwhelming. I mean, the key thing is Bibarel's resilience, right? So pairing it with other Pokemon that can also benefit from us running stuff like Irida could be the key. Maybe even like 2 Bidoof with the 1, but no, but I like the problem is like leading off with the Bidoof sucks. But if we have Double Leaf, we can correct that. And we have Bibarel, and we still have like a low Pokemon count that can make Pokemon Communication hit the Bibarel precisely, especially if we run like another basic. Because we're never going to really enable 2 Bibarels. Like, it's never going to happen. We need to be able to be like dealing more damage. Bidoof can be a way to do that. Like, I still like the Bidoof. I want to play 2 Bidoofs because I like being able to use 1 Bidoof like that. And it has to be Palkia because Palkia's 120 HP is extremely relevant. The question is, do we go with 1 Palkia or 2? The answer, I think, is 1. Let's design a deck that really makes use of Pokemon Communication being extremely precise. Because we're only playing 6 Pokemon. We don't even have to necessarily run Iono. Like, at least 1 Pokemon Communication. Double Leaf. Double Irida. 1 Cyrus is a given. Giant Cape is essential because it puts Palkia outside of range for a lot of attacks. So 6. Sleeping Troubles, thank you for the 2 eyes. What about Road Up to Chip, hit Molly at home? No, but we don't need that in a Palkia deck. The reason why I'm not running 2 Palkias is because I can use either Palkia or Bidoof. As like my early attacker. And we can run 1 copy of red. It's 8 supporters, but 8 is like the limit. We don't run Iono. Like, our Pokemon communication is so precise. This can work. Maybe a second Pokemon communication is important. We'll see. We have an Origin form Palkia lead. Which is a little bit awkward, to be honest. Maybe the Iono is really important. Let's see. Now we need Leaf. That helps me. That really, really helps me. I'm gonna do this now because that way it doesn't nullify my card if I top deck that. Slow start though. The Hail Mary. This is a Hail Mary. Oh my God! Really? You're gonna just give it to him? Okay. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like them preemptively evolving their Magikarps and then just like getting double heads on miss. That's so dumb. I hate that. That's so annoying. So fucking annoying. That's the only way to get out of that. Like, that's literally the only way. Like, but just cheating the game. It's obnoxious. Legitimately obnoxious. All right, going second against the Psychic, probably Giratina. We got Bidoof. And we have Leaf. If we can find Manaphy, we have a chance here to combat this. Sabrina ends us. Sabrina ends us completely. We can't play around that because we have to try to oh man, seriously. They have to have everything every single time, and I just can't find my other Pokemon to avoid that. Come on. Come on. I like the Palkia already with the giant cape though. It just matches up well into the meta. Like the 120 HP is very relevant. We bring in Manaphy. We leave the Bidoof away. And we start ramping. Unless they have like, what if they flip heads with Misty, man? If they flip heads with Misty, I can at least increase my chances of putting everything outside of like one pop range. But not running two Bibarel is also just, even though we have Pokemon communication, like, nah. This is just, it's too many pieces. It's too many pieces. Trying to justify a Pokemon that is just inherently very underwhelming. Because that's the price that Bibarel is paying. Like, it's just the worst version of other stuff. But because it's a normal type and it fits into every deck, then it's balanced around that. Bibarel, we need you. We have a shot here, but we need to top deck Bibarel. We must top deck Bibarel. We have one Professor's Research and two Bibarels in the deck. It's a 33% chance that we can lead to Bibarel. Not exactly that, because Professor's Research doesn't mean Bibarel, but you know, just try to stay optimistic. That is crazy. That could seal their fate. Oh my God, what have you done? What have you done? That cape doesn't make a difference. You're done. Actually, no, because they could have another walk trio. Oh my god, not even this can help. Oh god. Unless I draw into Cyrus. This giant cape allows me to put myself outside of range from that to top deck Cyrus. So playing this Palkia can be, I mean, you don't play Sabrina with this, right? Well, why would you play Sabrina with this ever? And now either Cyrus top deck or even Irida can give me a shot here. Oh god, do you have the second Wug trio? You have the second Wuggy? Oh no, oh come on. Oh, it's over. Unless I can top deck Cyrus. Unless I can top deck Cyrus. Or even Irida. Oh! Oh yeah. Easy, never doubted. Never doubted. God, I'm playing. This is hard mode. The game is hard mode with this shit. Ah. Okay, we don't rank just yet. What am I doing? Oh, God. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I want a Bibarel video! I really want a Bibarel video, and I want it to be a decent deck, man. I can't afford Red. I cannot afford Red. It has to be Iono. I still believe. This isn't fun to watch. Well, then go somewhere else. Nobody's stopping you. Okay, what do we got now? We got Manaphy. We do have the Bibarel. We're lacking Pokemon. And we're onto an Articuno. They're going to flip Misty, and it's just going to be over. Because they always seem to have that Misty turn 1. I don't know how they do it, but they always have it. This is always there. 50% chance we have a game. Okay, we have a game. Maybe. Because I need to draw into a Pokemon. Okay, we do draw into a Pokemon. To be expected. The question is, do they have a Cyrus as well? Can I draw into Bibarel? Can I please draw into Bibarel? Oh my god. I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done. I mean, to be fair, this kind of the thing is, this kind of opener would have lost to like, even if it was Gyarados, like it would have lost the same way, right? Like that's not the fault of the deck, the fault of the deck. That's just quite simply them having everything, like Sabrina into Cyrus and me not finding the third basic Pokemon when we have 5. But like that's not a fault of the deck itself. Like I can't, like that's not a good example of a game. That's just like any sort of like Manaphy deck would have lost in that situation. Like that specific game. Let's try hard with the red card back and oh, okay, they're playing Dragonite. Okay, respect. Giratina Dragonite. Whether it's double Bidoof or Palkia. This is as ideal as openers get. And Pokemon Communication at this point is a 50% chance to get Bibarel, so because it's Dragonite, we're gonna want to develop everything anyways. The plan is if we send Bidoof, we guarantee what, 70 damage? So it's always kind of like better to send in Palkia, but Palkia can be more resilient in the end game, less vulnerable to other stuff. Like keeping Palkia healthy is important. So I'm gonna split like this. Is that a Druddigon coming in? Okay. I can one-shot that. Problem is a red. If I don't have a cape... Okay, never mind. I think in this particular situation, we'll just send in Bibarel immediately to apply pressure. That's a better hand, actually. Cyrus is potentially really good here. With Dragonite, I doubt they have a Cyrus. Like, I'm not going to play around the Cyrus. I can actually leaf here. And send in Bidoof. To Super Fang them. Them pivoting like that leads me to believe that maybe an Iono could be highly disruptive. Because they must have had a plan with that retreat. And we can also hunt for Cyrus. We place the energy here, and then we... Because now they need Dragonite and Leaf specifically. Two very specific cards. When they've already played one Leaf. So them sending the Giratina to the front means they had Leaf in hand. So Iono should have taken it away. There we go. There we go. Read that well. Because otherwise they don't send the Giratina to the front if they don't have Leaf in hand.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Come on, let's see what we can push with this. I think this deck is fine. I think we actually have had like a lot of bad luck. I'm not saying it's like top tier, but it's not as bad as it seems to be. It has game. They lead off with Arceus. We got Bidoof, double Pokeball. The fact that we were run 6 basics, like 6 Pokemon in total, I mean, just makes our Pokemon communication so precise, especially after like a double Pokeball opener. No Professor's Research, but this feels really neat. There's a Manaphy. We keep that in hand. This should be either a Bidoof or a Palkia, and both of them work. Both of them work as recipients. Well, we keep the Manaphy in hand for Pokemon communication, and Iono. We put the energy on to Manaphy. Maybe I do need 2 Bibarels though. I mean, we have 2 turns to draw into it. That's the thing. Now they have to think, if I have Bibarel, like, they can't just mindlessly, like, if they mindlessly attack into this, then they cannot follow up with the Giratina. Unless they have that in potion, yeah. That's where we need stuff like red. Okay, they just managed to heal everything here. So maybe I needed to send in, but if I send in the Bidoof earlier, like I don't have enough time to build up energy, right? Oh, this double leaf feels so... Okay, we do find the Bibarel. But the problem is, after this hit from Arceus, can we realistically put ourselves outside of Giratina range? Unless they try to stall and run away. Giratina hits too hard, man. The problem with Bibarel is that Giratina is everywhere and it hits too hard. Like Venusaur has a much better... Venusaur's numbers stack up so much better than this. So even with an Irida boost, this is 70 HP that I'm gaining. Like, I just can't... Even if I had a potion, I would need a potion and a cape and them not having red. I just cannot survive hits. And not having... I mean, they were able to just, like, heal so much. That's relevant, though. But the problem is, like... The problem is that they one-shot my Pokemon back. So there's just like, there's no out. Like, no matter what I draw here, there's just no out. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. Like, I have the Origin Form Palkia there, but I just don't... Maybe like pivoting into double Irida to get us back online. But even then, this fucking thing comes in and 2-hit kills me. I should have put a cape on this just in case that Sabrina happened. But I mean, this match is Scopium. That's the problem with Bibarel though. It just doesn't play well into this meta. Like it lacks that 30 HP Venusaur has, a good partner in Leafeon, and Erica. Like that 10 HP that Erica gives over Irida is so important. It's so important. Like the deck can win games, but it's just nowhere near an acceptable level. Unless we have to like play into it more when stuff like Wigglytuff maybe. But that's gonna make us brick a lot more. And at that point we're just so vulnerable to Sabrina. The fundamental issue that you know, sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty and try things out. And what I've learned from these games is that Manaphy is just not a good partner for Bibarel, because Bibarel is not menacing enough on its own. Bibarel needs to go alongside other attackers. The Bidoof Bibarel line seems promising at first, but it's like with the stat lines, the way it goes, like oftentimes it's just not enough. And once they get outside of your range, then it's over. Like if you can't kill a Pokemon, and even if you do kill a Pokemon there, they send in something else that hits hard like Giratina, and you can't beat that. I don't see it with this card. I really don't. Yeah, all that ran for 100 damage. That's because that's the thing. Venusaur is super good right now. Like you'll see, tomorrow's video is like Venusaur is amazing, but it's just that difference, right? Like if you compare the decks, it's just that extra thickness, and the fact that Leafeon also like deals solid, consistent damage and doesn't die to one hit most of the time. Has just the right amount of HP to survive a lot of hits. This deck performs really well actually, but like it's that plus the extra 30 HP. Plus the fact that Erica is healing for 50. All these number increases end up making all of the world of a difference. It's just the numbers. It's just Bibarel is just like a weaker version of Venusaur, and Venusaur needs everything that it has in order to thrive. It's balanced by that, right? Like the theory for balancing, you know, for like colorless Pokemon are just generally weaker than everything else, except for Arceus. Arceus is just kind of pushed, right? But the standard norm for colorless Pokemon is that they're generally weaker because they can be paired into with any color. So you're paying for that flexibility. Because with power, just if Carefree Press just did 110 damage instead of 100, you would see a massive difference already. The numbers are just barely under where they need to be with this. Giratina is a lot better than Manaphy for Bibarel. There's no healing in that combination, but no, it's no. You can still run water energy and just build up the Giratina. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Cause you just spend the first turns like ramping anyways, and then you can Dawn. Wait, I don't dislike that. You just and also, you know, it also gives us like another powerful attacker to back him up with. Manaphy is definitely not it. Like, it's just, you're just not, like, you need to pair Bibarel with something else. Maybe Giratina is the answer. We run 2 EX Pokemon and we just use them as shields. And we play stuff like, yeah, Manaphy is just a free prize, exactly. And instead of having to run Irida, we can just run Pokemon Center Lady too. And this way we actually get to run only 6 Pokemon, but we don't have like... Our Pokemon aren't shit. Which is really nice. We want to play Dawn. Maybe even 2 copies of Dawn. Shaman's for retreat. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe Shaman for the retreat is actually not a bad idea. Also, like, I like Mars here a lot as well, because Mars, with this kind of tactic, when the Giratina goes down, we can Mars and we leave them with no supporter cards, which makes our Bibarel a lot more threatening. But I think I'd rather just play Leaf, right? The problem with Leaf is that I can't, Mars, Omega Lol. Mars is legit. Mars is a meta card. If you think Mars is a joke, you have no idea what's going on. Mars is a good card. Mars only with Hitmonlee. No. Mars with an EX heavy Pokemon lineup is insane. Because once one of these Pokemon die, like once they kill my Giratina, I Mars and I basically delete their hand. I can't Leaf and Dawn is the problem. Yes, I know. I have to basically use Giratina as a shield, but if I use Irida, I have to put energy onto Giratina, which defeats the purpose. I need a lot of healing. So we can just go with Psychic instead. Makes our Giratina better. Question is... How do we retreat? Because if we run Leaf, we start packing a lot of supporters in the same lineup here. I don't dislike Shaman because of that. Because Shaman relieves... Like, if we run one Pokemon Communication and Shaman... Shaman relieves our need of... We could even run 1x speed. Because X speed with Dawn works. I can pivot with or without Shaman on the board. And then I can focus on more cards to like heal. But then we're running out of slots. Yeah, Shaman may not be worth it here. The problem is I want to use Dawn. I can't leaf into Dawn. Maybe we just play X speed, to be honest. And we can drop the Pokemon Communication, just go double X speed. So we can Dawn. It still sucks to lead off with Bidoof. Like, that's what sucks about it. Like, leading off with Bidoof is awful, but then we can just use Bidoof as a wall. And we can focus on healing. Like, we can run double potion. Man, my slot's already crumbling, though. Maybe the answer is 1 leaf and 1 X speed. And we still need a Cyrus. No way I'm dropping Pokemon Center Lady. Like, I need healing. But maybe I just go double potion instead. It's less healing, but it relieves some pressure off of my supporter cards. See if this works. If there's a way to play Bibarel, I think this is the only way that works. Yeah, it's Psychic because Giratina with Psychic is a lot better than without it. Bibarel Darkrai, that makes no sense. Because in a vacuum, Bibarel alone is not a bad Pokemon. It's just that he really needs some good support. And, you know, Giratina is just good support. Giant Cape there, okay. Okay, so we would like to find some... I mean, we're gonna Professor's Research first because we really want to find Bidoof. Please, Bidoof. Please, Bidoof. Don't 33% chance me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly the Pokemon that I needed. It was Giratina on along. Oh my god. Because now we get to Super Fang and we're still safe. There's no combination that they can use here that allows them to one-shot Bidoof. It doesn't exist. This is exactly what I want. I wanted the ability to Dawn with Bibarel after a Super Fang, and Giratina enables this. I do think Leaf may be a 2-of, though. No passive? I cannot passive an attack on the same turn. Yeah, I mean, double X speed, but they don't play X speed. Okay. A giant cape allows me to survive. Because the combination of a ping and that, unless they have a red as well. $100, 120. Giant cape allows me to survive with this, and I can pivot away. What if I let them KO this, though? What if I let them KO this to set up the the Mars. And having the extra HP on this, nah. Let's protect. Let's protect. That's not the right approach. Oh wait. Oh well. Never mind. Okay. Well, it's what we're gonna do. I forgot that when I do that, the turn ends. Oh Jesus. Oh. Yeah, no, this is stupid. Oh my god, I choked. I had to put the cape and I forgot. Okay. Fuck, man. Now this Mars doesn't feel... Until they go for a professor's research, it doesn't feel worth. Have I played professors? No, I got a Mars now. Wait. I undo the damage. They choked as well. That was a huge choke. Because my Bibarel now is a hard weave out counter. Oh, I goofed, but you goofed too. And your goof is worse than my goof. Go. Badoof! Get pressed. Just don't give them another... Just do not give them another freaking Dark Ride. Don't do that. Oh, God. Cards left in the deck. 5. Oh, no. Oh, no. They got it. They got it. Okay, so if they have it... I mean, I still can defeat this 1v1. It's kind of like the point of Bibarel here. I do got the thickness. Any reason to play Giratina? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do to one-shot it, so I can two-shot this anyways. So it's actually safe. We go for the potion here. In case I need a stronger attack, basically. If the game somehow drags out, I can build up the Giratina and then Dawn into it. My boy's thick. You've already played a Pokemon Center, lady. You barely got any cards. You ain't got shit. Oh, no, but they can pivot. Oh, God. Oh, God, they top deck that. Okay, I still, unless they have a red, I still survive. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Can I draw into a potion? Potion? Potion, please. Potion, please. Potion. Potion! Potion! Even my dog is losing it. Do not give him, like, don't give him a bullshit, like, second, they don't play second red. They have Pokemon Center League, they ain't got nothing. Can you imagine they have a Dawn on top of this? Like, I would be so mad. Oh my, no, what is this? Oh, you're kidding me. A random ass Giovanni, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. After getting that, okay, that game was bullshit. Oh, you gotta be a random ass Pokemon Center Lady, Giovanni, Red. Like they just run like a one-off of all these things, and they happen to draw every single one. Get out of here. Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was actually the dumbest shit ever. Okay. What the hell is that lineup? Okay, going second against the fighting. All right, we have the Bidoof lead, which we don't want to see. I think we need to play double relief though. They play Lucario with Hitmonlee? Maybe it's Lucario EX. Giratina? Giratina, okay. I could technically Mars them here. For one card. It is Gallade. It's not Gallade. Are you out of your mind? You don't play Gallade with double Lucario. That's ridiculous. Let's save it. It's Gallade. That's actually really dumb. Like that's so many. That's like Brick City. That's like the bad version of Gallade. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and I think we do gotta do this now. Go for the Dawn. Carefree press. That's such a bad version of Gallade. It's nuts because it's so It's so inconsistent to run so many pieces like that. We probably have to Mars them here. Watch them find it anyways. And they play Hitmonchan on top of that. Like, get out of here. Are they gonna have Gallade in hand? Are you serious? After like having a million Pokemon, that really tilts me. That really tilts me. Because they run so many different Pokemon pieces. That's so bad. That's just so incorrect. Garbage deck building. Scrap. Fuck it. Knowing them, they already have it, so fuck it. I'm gonna make them shuffle. It's Gallade. If they have Gallade, they win. But god damn it, they have so many Pokemon. Oh my god, they have it. I'm gonna lose to a million Pokemon Gallade. Or not. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? That's awful. That's just awful. That's actually awful. You don't play Gallade like that. That's insane. Yeah, Mars saved us. Like I just had a hunch that they had it. My goodness. Giratina lead. It just feels so much better with Giratina because you have something that can contribute to Bibarel attacking quicker, but that is not just like free fodder like Manaphy, right? Another potential attacker as well. It just plays well into Bibarel because it's an EX Pokemon, so you can just run 2 EX on the board and go from there. They have a Skarmory lead, and I have double Giratina. I may just focus on building the one in the back because this one's going to take so much damage. I think we need 2 Leaf though. This is the kind of match where we really want to see Bibarel. Bibarel can put in the work against aggro. Okay, there's an X speed there. See, I need this to be a leaf, actually. Yeah, this needs to be a leaf. I'm gonna charge up this one more time, and then I'm gonna if I top deck a leaf, I can continue to build up the Bibarel. If I have to use the X speed, I just put the energy onto this instead. In case Magnezone comes in. If that was a leaf, I would have saved the energy, and I would have actually had a chance of bringing Bibarel into action. This card absolutely needs to go. It needs to be double leaf. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Do they have the Magnezone as well? They do. So I have to play around them not having a Cyrus. It's the only way for me to win here. And I can top deck a Dawn. So there's a lot of things that I need to do in order to win this game. There's a lot. Now this Magnezone cannot attack me. But the Magneton in the back can. If I top deck a Dawn, I mean, now I don't even need to top deck a Dawn necessarily. I do need to play around Sabrina. Actually, no, wait, they can't attack me. What am I talking about? No, they can't. Yep, okay, GG. I derped. I thought Magnezone needed two electric energy for some reason. I goofed. I needed Dawn there. I mean, and even if they had Dawn, they had the answer anyways. Okay, that was a rough one. Maybe I could have taken a bit of a... No, I know what happened there. No. It wasn't like bad luck. It was the fact that we had fucking X speed. You get the hell out of here. Double leaf. Double leaf. Are you kidding me? God, worthless card. We're going second. But with a Dawn, we can surprise them. Okay, so it's Meowscarada with BEEDRILL. If it's the 1/1/1 splash, that's kind of nonsense that they found that so fast. Okay, so that's a useless Pokeball right there. I don't have Dawn. I do not have Dawn. If they have BEEDRILL, they just kind of like lock me out anyways. So I need to play another Bidoof. Just in case I need some fodder. I'm not gonna play around them having BEEDRILL this early, because if it's a BEEDRILL splash, then they need to get really lucky to find it like that. Yeah. And now if we top deck Dawn, we can turn this around here. Beautiful. Now, if we go to 150, a Meowscarada plus red does one-shot us. So I am actually going to heal here. This is a problem with running like a 1/1/1 stage 2 evolution split. Like, it's so hard to find the pieces consistently. Problem is, this Meowscarada still hits us like a nuke. And we just lack the damage. reason why I did this, it's because it gives me some time to draw into my second cape. Or no, into a giant cape, but we don't find it. What do we do now? No red or Cyrus. You guys okay? Okay? I have to explain this. Giratina is at range, guys. The moment I attack. I can't hit this. They had it anyways. Meowscarada is just rough, man. Meowscarada is just really rough. I think that's fine. It's just a really bad matchup for us. It just hits too hard for just very little energy. It's the ultimate counter to what we're doing, which makes sense because we are in a Giratina meta anyways, so people are gonna be running counters to it. I know we've been playing Bidoof all day, man, but this is what I do. I either stream it or I don't stream it. Like, this is the process. Sometimes it's long, because sometimes it's just finding the right deck is just, for a certain card, it's difficult. It's not easy. It's a lot of trial and error. I really do feel like this deck is it, though. Like, for Bibarel, I mean, why am I running into these Gallade Lucario decks, bro? Like, why? Why do people have no idea what they're doing? It's the same deck. Are you kidding? What is this? This is Brick City. That's what this is. Okay, we have Giratina. Now let's think about this. They can start attacking our Bidoof. I think we're gonna have to let go of our first Bidoof. We don't have Dawn in hand. And then we build up the second one. We go boom, 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 boom. I mean, is Bidoof even the answer here? I think no. I think what we do is we actually just build up the Giratina fast, and we may even evolve. Oh my god, are you serious? What do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? I don't know what to do here. I think my best odds is to lock him out with Mars, given they haven't found Gallade just yet. Problem is they're gonna take a while to kill the Bibarel, which gives them more time to find the Gallade. This is... We're getting rolled by this garbage ass deck. But you know, if you have the pieces, you have the pieces. God, that's so trash. It's good against us though, if it finds it. But like the problem with that deck is it's just not gonna draw what it needs to draw like the majority of the time. So it makes it a bit frustrating to lose to it because it's incorrectly built. Ah. Gallade is just a nightmare no matter like what variation of it. Like if they evolve Gallade, like it's just really like we just automatically lose to it. And oh my goodness, I think today's not my day. I mean, we played Bidoof. What are we gonna do? But still, like I could have had some better rolls with my matchups. Like seriously, man. Back-to-back fighting decks. Well, that's a proper Lucario deck. Because the fossils don't interfere with your basic Pokemon draws early. So even though you're running a stage 2 evolution line alongside these, you get to find your Riolus and your key pieces more consistently, which is important. Okay, so Bibarel, this thing is hitting me for 50 every turn. Do I Mars them here? To diminish the chances of them having Lucario, but it's just one card. Is it worth it for just one card? Fuck it. Nah, I can't do it anyways. Energy onto this. Okay, they just have everything. I should have Mars then. $70. No, that leaf was dumb. That leaf was pointless. I need to try to win now with like a Mars locking them out, and then somehow this Giratina being able to one-shot everything. But they evolved the Rampardos in me. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, come on. People are just finding everything immediately. Immediately. On curve. Like, all of their pieces. Back-to-back games against fighting where... Oh my goodness. That pisses me off a little bit. My God. Oh. Oh God, I'm deranking. I mean, I can't be unlucky 3 games in a row, right? Like, that was back-to-back insanity of them just like finding all the pieces. It's like you face people's like stage 2 problems like don't exist for them. Okay, can we get... Does it have to be fighting through? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm officially done. I'm officially the 3 back-to-back fighting matchups, really? It's Garchomp. No matter what, like this is it. Like I'm super done. We also missed the 33 fucking % chance to find our Giratina, man. Like, oh my God. Well, today was a waste of time. I mean, no, we learned what not to do with Bidoof, I guess. Like, fucking Snorlax. What? They evolve into... Like, I don't even know what kind of version they are yet, but I'm just gonna build this one up in the back. Am I gonna heal this? Just in case they have the Gabite, like the actual normal Gabite. If I can heal this, I can actually like buy myself a little bit of time. Build up the Bidoof in the back and try to use that. Do they have berry? Do they have berry? That smells like a berry to me. So now this Garchomp is stuck in the back. So I can try to prepare for it. I have Dawn anyway, so I can start building up the Bidoof in the back and set up an easy kill on it. They can't Sabrina me and attack with Snorlax in the same turn. Okay, so they wake up. Do they have a second berry? Like, guys, I don't know, man. Bro, you're kidding me right now. Like this is not real life. Oh my god. Okay, so plan B. Plan B. We attempt to lock him out with Mars. You fucking asshole. Doesn't matter because if they have Cynthia, they kill me anyways. They can also still hunt for it with Garchomp. Like they got that cycling going. I can't fucking believe you. They find it anyways. All right. All right. Bibarel sucks. Bibarel's trash. And I just spent like an entire stream on him. At least we got some sick BEEDRILL games. But yeah, Bibarel is just... It's gonna cost you your rank. What can I say? I think there's potential to the Giratina combination, but honestly, it just feels like a much worse version of Giratina combined with other stuff. Like almost anything else feels just better. We wasted a lot. I tried to make this Bibarel thing work. I don't know. Maybe this deck is better than, but I'm done for the day. My soul is destroyed. That was way too rough on me. And now I gotta rank up a little bit again. Love you. Have a soul day. Thank you for watching. Video going up in an hour and 15 minutes. Don't play Bibarel. Don't be like me. Oh my god, this was pain. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, actually. No, I'll see you guys probably on Thursday or something like that because I'm moving soon. All right. Hope you enjoyed this absolute disaster. Just one of those days. Like you just play the wrong Pokemon. Oh my goodness. What I do is not easy, man. Ugh, being edgy is hard. All right, I'll see you around. Cheers.